Okay, there. Yeah. Yeah. Apparently... Yeah, I did... Yeah, here's what I'm gonna do. I have to explain myself here. There was a new SIM card that came in. I tried to activate it, however, it was not compatible with the phone I've been using. So I had to deal with it back, and that's how things got here. That's exactly how things got here. Today also ended up being pretty busy. But anyway. Greetings everyone, one and all. I'm Menos, welcome to my Madhouse. How are things going, everyone? Hope everything's well with you all. Nick Donaldson, the Scorpio, welcome. Thank you for watching out for me as always. And now I'm gonna have to deal with both sites' chats. Yeah, they're in ad jail, but no, I'm refreshing. Upon startup, something went wrong there. Let me get you guys out of emote jail. There, sorry for the wait. On both fronts, so you're out of emote jail now. I had to do that for safekeeping. Haven't going well here. Oh, thank goodness. Wait, me and lost but no, he can find it. Yeah, found. Never mind. And thank you for finding me. Now, I managed to plan out what's going to go on for this week, but for tonight, something I want to do is to resume going over the concepts of a witch outfit that I've been planning. And that's a stream from last Thursday, if memory serves right. Yeah, that's a stream from last Thursday. What also did take on Brazilian meat type. Turns out I did a good job. There's been one more drawing I've been meaning to do, but I wanted to get that on time as well. But to prepare for that, first off, I'll have to do go even further to my witch outfit concept. So with all this, oh yeah, the tornadoes are being a further nuisance last time. So what dress got picked? I picked classic. Yeah, I'm firing up right now, but it was between the classic looking outfit and the other clockwork theme looking outfit. Which is a heart reference to Madhou's Walpurgisnacht. And turns out, yeah, if memory does serve, classic 1-1. I remember the classic one that happened to win. So where is that? Oh, wait a minute. There. Gotta have grayscale mode. If memory does serve within that poll, classic 1-1. Going over here. Going over here. Going over here was this one. This is the one I checkmarked. That one won. And I've been wanting to look further into it for this stream. Okay, I had no idea that was going on until here. Thankfully, desktop IO wasn't on, or I'd be doubling by now. So yeah. So yeah, yes, this one ended up winning. However, I've been mad I've been. Now I end up with a new idea out of this. End up with another new idea to add on out of this. Ah, I didn't mean to grab the text, come on. I meant to add on, okay? Okay. There. From the hats that you wanted. The first one won. Hatsana is coming up if I'm correct, yes. And that's at the very end of April. Like the very end of April, like Halloween's at the very end of October. This means definitely trying to make the hat. I'm definitely gonna have to learn a lot about Blender again for here. But which is not in English. Which is not, or Walpurgisnacht in English. But yeah, I'll still keep that. Want man on the side, much like the hat here. I'm wearing here for now. And I'm gonna need to move over. Where am I? There I am. Then again, this seems to be a pretty huge hat. But not to a point of covering the screen. Want the hat this size. Then again, there's also an idea, but I honestly would think might be a better approach here. So, since I think it may be a better idea if we're here, I may want everyone else's opinion once everyone does show up. Once a lot more people do show up here. Oh, wait. It doesn't show up like it here. It's not as I'm typing. Spring Equinox is on March 20th this year. And that's on Thursday. Or I can go this route. Or I can go the Ballet Toshu's route. Which I won't be too shocked if I end up finding her making some within the asylum. I do have a dancer spell after all. Can also be strapped tight instead. Can also be striped tights instead. So that's there. The bite marker or claw mark motif, or a teeth motif within the hat. Motifs may also be on the hat. Oh yeah, the staff also had something unexpected as well. Or I can do this different. Possible multiple toggle bombs, including horror mallet staff itself. Or I can have it change colors. So definitely gonna have to look into that further. Look, we're already looking into possible stuff for an update on the staves. And here are the staves, by the way. Turns out the cube stave won. So I'm also gonna have to delve into that further. So I'm gonna have to put that here. So I'll have to put that here. But checking in this. The possible hat will be the first one. And that's one with matte line on the side after all. May have to pick the other shape. That's on the hat's tip. We already know the stave and we already know the dress now. And that stave is interesting looking back. So, yeah. Multiple toggleable spells. The matte light replica inside the cube. However, here's something I want. Here's something I want that I've been thinking about as well. Aw. Matte light's also emote on my hat. And that's taking long. Why? I don't know why that's taking long. There, down. Oh, I'm definitely gonna have to do it some help. I'm definitely gonna have to do it some help for something like this, something as ambitious as Matt Light, also the emote on my hat. Or the one on the hat. Matt Lau also team up the one on the hat. So that's how some avatars do within when they have pets as accessories. Their emote tends to also be the same as the host. For example, if I happen to have this main emote, Matla will also look unimpressed. Or if something ends up here, Matla's also gonna end up being all sad. And can also blush with this. And yes, once again, as you've seen, these are all tied to my numpad. The emotes I have are tied to my numpad. That's why it's looking like that. It can also be striped tights instead for an alt out. Looking back. I think since I already have a dance, but why not the toe shoes? I ended up with this idea out of someone suffering. Which I'll get into a tad bit later. So far, so far. Oh, no, no. Possible main are alternate colors, which is either black or dark gray. And I think I had a lot of red. I have a lot of red outfits already. So I have yet for... However, I have yet for a black outfit or a dark gray outfit. My naval outfit had white and navy blue. Out of the two types of naval outfits I've focused on. However, we're already looking at update stuff from the looks of this. And also to rig... And also rig a position. And also rig a staff holding position. But I've yet to relearn. But I've yet to learn or relearn that. This may double as a ballet outfit after all, which is something I always think looks cool. Last I never had the I never had the knack for dancing that way in the other domain. That was even if I wanted to back then. But oh well, oh well. At least I get that in this domain while also dressing as a witch. Commissar, your plan is tidally locked, so the likelihood of a liquid ocean only exists on a band between the hot and a cold desert on the sides of the planet here. Yeah, that's because this domain is at eternal night. We have to get resources from other domains elsewhere. And somehow this asylum is also involved within gathering such materials. On top of that is a reality marble crystal that also spews out snow and other effects. So the area's called soon having eternal winter on the shadow side. Antarctica's a desert there. Yeah, that's also very interesting. Although I have no idea where that crystal may have ended up in. I have no idea where that crystal keeps coming up from. So run it back besides the constants. Possible main or alternate colors are black and dark gray. Here, we already chose the hairstylation. Also, I'm deciding to go with the ballet toe shoe stuff instead of the heel stuff. I can add the heels on into something else later. In fact, I think they would end up being something else later. They end up being on something else later now that I look at it. The ballet toe shoe sounds better for this outfit at hand. Than the alternate Mary Janes or set of heels. This default outfit I have Mary Janes. And just to show here. And just to show here you are. Then again, they seem like, yeah, these seem more like loafers than Mary Janes now. Besides, Kilty Melissa's planet hypothesis being that it's a planet in our Plutonian tilted orbit, and seeing the moon moving northward and southward being its orbit. Alright. Because, yeah, even looking closely, there aren't any straps here. Come on! Even looking closely, there aren't any straps there. Yet they're still classed as Mary Janes. Hey, there. There. Coming back to this. But coming back to this, yeah. I'm just gonna have to reset this thing. Oh, good thing that lets me do that. Thankfully, just resetting VCPs ends up going back there. So is this hat letting me try to do that? Yeah, it's letting me try to do that. So we done it. Thank you, thank you. Alright, I'm back, I'm back. Don't worry, no works in progress were revealed. It's just me in the library. Oh, I'm trapped in the season. Jetson Star Anime, welcome. How's it going? Hope everything's well with you. So what is Kyotimos? Yeah, you actually named the moon that. You actually named the moon this. Everyone else just thought it was a moon until you decided to research it. Turns out something else is within it too. So turns out there was also a lot more to it than it seemed. The moon still goes through its phases, and yet it's an eternal night here. Keltimus once again, who am I? I'll definitely have to go further into... I'll definitely have to pick a new thingy, and... Hey, this one. Yay. Peasy peasy. Which costume detail drafts? What class? Right here. And I'm definitely keeping that size. I'm definitely keeping that size. Everyone was able to see that. Oh well. Well, hey, better that. Hey, better that than loafing around at Twitter and having to get nuked that way. Thankfully, nothing rash happened. From Nate, yet Kyotimus does not orbit, though it's following a pattern in your sky, so likely it's a planet moving alongside your planet within a 24-hour orbit, so the star might be a white dwarf or a small star. I have no idea. Yeah, this beats me too. So... So I have to divide between these. The hat, the staff, and the dress. The hat, the staff, and the dress. I'm gonna have to divide between those. First off, assistant. Thank you for the coffee, assistant. For Nate. So if a host star is a white dwarf, you should likely see the ejecta in the night sky from the stars to form a red giant stage. And that's how come it's red so often. Oh yeah, I still have this. Oh yeah, I still have this somehow. I wonder if I can import another CSP file as the sub view. Or it has to be a straight image, no idea. Oh, let's check that. Oh, it can be. Although I literally have it. I literally have it on the next whatever it can be. Well, maybe we'll save that. Oh yeah, then again, it won't be. It'll just be this stuff, not the images. I'll have to do this separately. Or I need to have them just as images. Which custom concept here? Who's the hats? Then the staves. Whoever's checkmark was the winner. Yes, save that. Which I'm thinking the orderable period of Menos is minus 24 hours. From the looks of it, yeah. And yet it has the same moon phases as the other domain. It can change from a normal moon to a red moon and then to a blue moon. So that's often see these are the stabbing turtles, the blowjobs, okay? Okay, I will. Okay, I won't. Save as this? Yeah, save. Also, Tetnella Hells King, welcome. How's it going? Hope everything's well with you. Also, where is that? Where is that? Oh, that isolated area. Yes, that isolated area. Thank you, thank you. Ooh. Stereoistic, yeah. Scary OST, yeah, definitely a scary OST. Indeed, it's a scary OST. Oh yeah, someone's looking at an OST. Someone's looking at yet another OST this time. No idea if that's gonna have the bots feeling some type of way. However, video game themes are normally good. Certain show themes, not so much. Certain show themes, not so much of it all. Oh, I would have featured that, but no thank you. No thank you. It was Karchikot with your dog's OST. Dorot's doing fine, however, no, not a smiley face moment. No thank you. But I'll use another OST. Yeah, I'll definitely do another OST instead. I don't know if the copy bots will react negatively or not. Yes, save there. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. The has going first. Yeah, good thing I'm not smiling. Yeah, don't worry, Dorothy's doing fine here. He's doing good as of here. He also had another IP. I had no idea of until now. However, Courageous Rider just passed. It was someone else. Yeah, and I found that at Twitter. The writer was Stephen Cohen. And he passed a... Oh, damn. Extensive just announced. Yeah, he passed of cancer at 58. Damn. I figured it was bad, but this was even worse. May he rest in peace. Oh yeah. Once again, that's the writer, not the full creator. The full creator, once again, he's doing fine. Now, this situation isn't beating him up too much either. It was a very good show. From us, the witch costume come with some pointer, like to a point. The hat will be like, a hat will look like this. The hat will look like this, if you're seeing that right now. Also, Rusty Dragon, welcome. How's it going? Hope everything's well with you. It's a decision between 2 and 3, however, the first one won. And that will involve MATLAB. So the structure of the hat is going to be like so. Now I want the rim bigger. No, I also want the rim bigger than that. Yeah, there we go, there we go. So security must vanish behind the horizon. I have no idea. We've had new moons. We've had new moons here, of course. That moon has the same phase as the other domain's moon. There we go, there we go. Don't know what to do here. Menos dimension, can I have some Earth dimensions? Also from chats earlier, well, Nate, that could be a planet, could be a moon, or some other force causing the planet to stay locked. Yes, I figured it's also a moon. Maybe the real sun is some Lovecrafting thing that shouldn't be gazed at. Not the sun is just too bright, which is why I don't look directly at whatsoever. Yeah, Rusty, the hat's gonna be like this. And don't mind crazy me to trying to stare at us. That's why I made these other things earlier. Where is that? There. We're starting with a hat. There's nothing an eye drop. It'll be like this. That's also gonna have a belt, yeah. Although I think it should be here just for decoration. Point out with a droop. Yeah, droop. I like that. Yes. I was on the button. I can't believe I was on the button. For a good bit. I was on the button for a good bit. A really good bit here. Maybe it's high time to look at actual belt buckles instead of trying crap. But just regular old belt buckles, okay? You don't have to look at me fancy. There. Oh, this is just as I thought. Not exactly just as I thought. Or the rounded one is better. Yeah, rounding it is better. Rounding is better, but with a certain structure. Oh, wow. And that was paused this whole time. Twitch should keep doing you. Thank you for those. Also keep those likes up YouTube. Thank you for that. Thank you so much for that. Thank you so much for that. Oh yeah, Malchus themes are also... may also be next door to FGO's themes, which unfortunately is very bad news here. If you don't know what happened to the last Fate Grand Order stream, that ended up being copy claimed. That ended up being copy claimed and region locked. Yeah, it got region locked to Japan. There is, and I did check those analytics. Yeah, and I did check the analytics. It was at 0.2, so like one person is either visiting Japan or is far from Japan, is lurking around here, which is a good thing. However, it's locked from everywhere else. It's locked from everywhere else, so thanks to thanks to Los Angeles. Aren't most of viewers in North America? Yeah. The bright side is that thankfully that's not a thing in Rumble's case. You're still able to view the video fully there. you're still able to view the video fully there. And no clips should be affected. And no heart clips should be affected there. Yeah, the other YouTube clips are affected, but heart clips involved should not be affected there. No, no, no. It's way too wide. There. Yeah, that would be way too wide. Also, don't worry if this is a draft, so I may have to improve this thing further. I'll definitely have to improve that further. Help us encourage as well. What do you think of this? Fear based from parts and then also poor handsome Nate didn't say hi. So that means he hates me now. No, he doesn't, don't worry. I'm just kidding. I was just chatting about Kill Demos' possible planet status. Yeah, you're thinking it could also be a planet. Also, has anyone been getting B-Stars recommendations via YouTube Shorts? No, I haven't. Throughout my personal or this channel, I have not. General and VTuber stuff on both. However, there's more variety on the personal, of course. However, crazy music stuff has been on my personal because I've been looking at for crazy music stuff. Okay, which suspect music lyrics have been showing up lately? Honestly, miss, laughing at those. Turns out, I was not disappointed. I was not disappointed in the slightest. And the algorithm has given me stuff for both general rap music and UK drill. And there was a series of just absolutely fucked up bars and lyrics from UK drill. If you're seeing one of Sanity Check clips, if you see one of Sanity Check clips where where he got cavity searched by the police. Yet that's how I found it. The journal rap, in fact, one of the journal rap shorts was how I found that one. They were looking up lyrics that were out of pocket. I'm not playing that clip. However, looking that up within my files. It's under sus memes, right? Yeah, it's definitely under sus memes. There's a lot under sus memes. Marlik's Birth of a Winner. That's the song. No idea if that's gonna irk Twitch's copy bots. Cause that's how that was also where the balls, batty, and dig lyrics were from. Yeah, graphically describing how he got cavity searched. So that guy got arrested alright because the cops thought he was doing drugs. Then he got arrested, got strip searched. And checked his cavities there. And that's how that weird lyric ended up. And that's how those weird lyrics ended up happening. No, I don't want to start there. I think I want to start at the very center. Oh yeah. May have those with a teeth-like motif then. Rather than another sort of motif. Of course, it's not another thing. I'm just doodling. But the final pattern is definitely more precise than this. It would be more precise than this. How about that trend of women on Twitter holding their tickle babies together with books and 3DSs? I've seen some of it. One person actually tried... One actually tried a replica of a Game Boy, or a toy of a Game Boy. Yeah, the OG Game Boy. Other than that, I've only seen one other woman do that. And that's with her 3DS. I've yet to see him do it with books, however. Manson became entirely an 64 controller. Could get away with that. Yeah, I could get away with that. Could get away with N64 controllers, that one's unique. Could also get away with most other controllers. I could get away with most other controllers, however, Switch controllers are pasty level. Let's be honest here. The Switch controls would be very close to pasty level. As in nipple pasties. Oh yeah, the M-ship control on the N64, yeah. Yeah, you know someone tried those already. Although looking at the controllers I have a Switch Pro controller and a Xbox controller. Yeah, they both could work as fig leaves. They both could work as fig leaves as well. Although not entirely if the guy's pretty huge down there. Up there's a compass star. Just doing my best with the stylus here. No. No. I think this would be better instead. It's just me trying to make a compass star. Like in Lunashi Sanitarium's logo. further from what's in here. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I believe this is good as well. Yeah, definitely good. Hat line art. There we go. Damn. Now add our fella here. Aww. No, 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 no. Or bury yet, or bury yet. I'll just do this. There we go. Done that, damn. Yeah, trim them down. There we go. So I'm getting fat on me, come on. Although that may be a better route with... Although I may want to do a better route with that thing. Yeah, that sounds somewhat painful. It's like the shells of a console or just shapes of him? Most likely the shapes of him. Oh yeah, most likely the shapes of him. If it were the shells, yeah, that would be painful. That would definitely be painful. Especially if they're on for too long. And if you want those as tan lines, then those will end up, then the outlines might end up scarring instead. So you may have to definitely be careful there. Not to mention if she ends up lying down. Without press on, in case of a beach, that the sand may still press on to them that way too. It still might press on them that way too. Which would be even more painful. And that's my best guess. Speaking of copy nukes and other... Yeah, speaking of copy nukes and other things. Apparently someone ended up getting copy nuked because Ubisoft ended up giving this person early perms from one of their latest games, only to get them nuked later. Oh yeah, I actually wrote the name. It was Olivia Monroe that ended up getting nuked. And even though she got early perms, she ended up getting nuked here. Well, first off, dealing with Ubisoft these days, no damn thank you. Everyone knows what you did there. It wasn't good. Wasn't good whatsoever. PR's at an all-time low, and then you end up getting someone nuked. Right when you gave early perms. I did check Olivia Monroe's Twitch. Thankfully, the nuke got lifted. Thankfully, the nuke did get lifted. However, I think, yeah, that was definitely because of a time zone difference. Looking back, it was definitely because of a time zone difference. But this can also still be interpreted as a legit malice. Yes, can also be interpreted as legit malice. Come on, giving someone sponsor perms for your game only to get that person nuked. Extremely bad taste. Olivia Monroe's nuke got lifted later, a bit later. To how stupid this was. So hopefully she isn't too shaken, rattled, or rolled there. There was some that said she honestly had it coming, but yeah. But yeah, even within a sponsor with bad paperwork, barely anyone deserves such a fate. That's the space vanish. And then clones. Holy shit here. On there or... Yeah, I think on here may be better. Yeah, this spot may be better. This spot may be better for you guys. Yeah, that's definitely better for you guys than just hanging on the rib. The other way was definitely hanging on the rib. Nah, I'm a brunette though. Do got that beard. Got it. Not yet, don't save yet. I won't save yet. I'll put all this... I'll put this right in here. Thank you, thank you. That's for the hat. Now I'll save. That's for the hat. This patch looks so cool in real life. Yeah, one of the pins yeah, especially for one of the pins I happen to have. One of the pins I happen to have at least one of my outfits. Oh yeah, there are pins I have with just Mad Lad within at least 2 or 3 of my outfits. And then there's the pin I have in my school outfit. And that is if you look at myself closely. Oh yeah, this pin tweet. This pin tweet whenever I don't have my schedule up. Both my MATLAB pins are there for both school uniforms. I hope I'm not blocking that. No, I'm not blocking that. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. If I want a hair color change function within the update of this, default might be black. Default might either be black or blonde. Either or. And that's with certain shaders off. There's an Implying shader which made my hair look gray. Which made my hair look gray on certain things. Especially for the poser. Yeah, I have a VRM poser that I use for thumbnail stuff. No, I do not want to dye my hair, otherwise I end up going mom's path, embracing the ginger. Good, good, good. Wherever we're at, I think it's trying to brainwash me. I don't have these replies, and where's going on? Unless some people, oh yeah, some people did go private. And some people did go private or something within that. Thank you, thank you. But however, their stuff is still archived. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to update the. I'm definitely gonna have to put a reply on here and give up some more. Give up some more reference stuff within the newer outfits I have. It's just cover my default, the school outfits, and my first Padre outfit. Looking at this, if I'm gonna totally update this, I'll have to have the shoes look about my shoes. I'm gonna have to have my shoes look like long boots, or have them be long boots. If I'm gonna do an update, a hard update on this. From the, yeah, my hair is blackish going through, it might be turning gray. I heard that aside from stress sources, some people's hair will end up turning gray sooner than others. And aside from age too. Oh, I got some gray and silvery hairs on my name, yeah. Yeah, shocked I haven't gotten that yet. Neither. Well, yeah, I'm able to switch hair colors here. The other domain, I'm shocked I hadn't gotten there yet. However, closest I have is some wisdom hair. Is a wisdom hair to. It's a wisdom hair to within my arm and my face, but that was way back then. That was way back then. What do you mean by way back then? Yeah. Way back then, I mean puberty back then. When hair is just starting to grow on my face in the other domain. And yeah, I found that one gray hair on my arm or on my face, and I panicked at first. Turns out that was normal. Could have been from stress. It could have been from stress as well. I was indeed a hard worker then too. Let me end up drawing a circle, but that version when it doesn't force to summon someone. This one, I like them. It's they're called Call Upon Team. From Rusty, yeah, this is true by the way. Stress actually can cause wire gray hair prematurely. Oh yeah, that. This reminds me. This reminds me, regardless of it being a mild spoiler or not, that's actually how Ken Kaneki ended up with white hair later into his series. He ended up with white hair later into his series because he had he had high enough torture there. He suffered high enough torture there for both his anime and his manga. That's how come his hair turned white. His hair was entirely black then. And then he almost gets munched up and ends up turning into a ghoul himself. And that was already painful enough. And then you get to the events where his hair ends up turning white and he ends up even crazier. Thanks to the bastard that did it. Had gray hair right before puberty hair. That's a traumatic life. Yeah, both happen at once. Both happen at once, but just one on the wisdom hair on the arm and the wisdom hair on the face. Nowhere else. And now for the staff. Yeah, now for the staff. Should be easy, should be easy. Should be easy from here. What are you guys thinking so far? Yeah, that could be thinner. Color for magic appears within the room as I do at the same time. He summoned me to follow mine. Narcotobizy, welcome. How's it going? Hope everything's well with you. That part could be curvier. That part could definitely be curvier. Also, this thingy. No. No way. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I'll have to have this first after all. And now I'll try to do things. Do I wanna surface it? Yeah. Do I wanna... Yeah, I will. I have to move. I want to move that up. Or should I move that up? No, 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 no. I want to move that up. Yeah, that could be longer. Yeah, it could definitely be much longer. Damn. Looks fine except for the very bottom. Although that'll just be a gem for now. Is this a Happy Nocty poster? Is Happy Nocty possible? No idea. Oh yeah, I may have to look that up after all. And verify, I don't want to verify. That means paying for Twitter. I don't want to pay for Twitter. No thank you. No thank you. No thank you, pineapple, no. Look at the cauldrons. Looking at the cauldrons. Side or front? No, no, no. But yet they may also look better on the sides when translating to 3D model. The bottom part can be a light that glows. Now about making the cube. Now about making the cube. Feel free to help me out if you can or if you want. But the cube. No, 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 no. Much better idea. There you go. However, it's see-through. However, the cube part will be see-through. However, for this top part, This top part will have this. It's gonna give me a lot of blender work for the staff, but I hope this will be good. This shape much like my choker. Although the final project may be... that part may be longer than this. That part may be much longer than this. Chokers for guac guacs only. And apparently for sealing your powers here. And apparently for sealing your powers in this domain. That's how come I can't go full Royal Rabbit on a whim here. It's because of this thing on my neck. This also references the gem on my choker again. I've had jewelry that's had this before. I've had other jewelry that's had this before. But both times the limiter is turned into a bell, which has the same functionality. Yes, it has the same functionality. Although the final staff is definitely going to be much longer than this. Much longer than this. I want to be a full staff. This looks more like a... yeah, this kind of looks more like a wand. Hey, Goobs, Lynxbro, welcome. How's it going? Hope everything's well with you. Oh yeah, whatever color that I want, it would definitely be inside of there. It would definitely be inside this space here. Well, inside the cauldron part of this space. Man, like staff line. There. There. No. Or should he be bigger? But I'll finish him first. However, that mirror effect only works for the drawing utensils, not the eraser. Do you think that would be this would be the right size for him? For that one? Would that also need eyes? I think this one also needs eyes. Not the one at not the holder at the very bottom. The crystal itself. That's gonna be a crystal. Yeah, it's definitely going to be a crystal. There you go. However, that one will not be emoting. The one on the hat, I want to emote. I want it to emote. Thinking not to have an entirely angry. Green can also mean wind. Universally, it's to heal. But can also mean wind. So that's why wind would be a much lighter color instead. Having these as toggles may be wild if I end up implementing those into the staff. That's definitely going to be... That's definitely going to be quite the trip here. Thanks for what you're doing, yeah. Probably not much. I think I got this staff down, and the matte line is going to be a crystal. He's definitely gonna. The matte line here is definitely going to be a crystal. So staff section here. No. Get the ruler out of here. Get a ruler out of here. I need to call an Avenger. I need to get that ruler out of here. Figure and order references aside, I think the event with Draco Nero is gonna be at the start of April. That's definitely gonna be at the start of April. A week after Tiamat releases. Yeah, it's definitely a week after Tiamat releases. That's definitely gonna, yeah, the staff may definitely have line on it, or not. Yeah, the staff may definitely have glass line on it, I don't know. Glass objects can definitely be... Glass and translucent objects can definitely be within Blender if I'm remembering or guessing right. So yeah. Comment glass objects in Blender. Oh yeah. That's definitely going... The cube is definitely going to be glass. Yeah, there's already tutorials for a glass cube. And that's definitely going to be clear glass. Now to make stuff for... And make blend shapes for different spells too. I'm gonna have to learn how to make blend shapes for different spells too. But I'm definitely gonna have to ask for help within all that. Because a lot of what I'm asking for is definitely more complex. It'll likely end up in an update instead. To the outfit at hand. Now for the dress. Okay, now for the dress. This one ended up winning. So it's not just going to be the dress, it'll also be for parts of the dress. Oh, survey. No, not survey. Not this time. Nobody press one of the 13K buttons. No, thank you. That one's one of them's first come, first serve. The other is frantic mode. And you guys have seen frantic mode here. I also want to install that in my other outfits too. Yes, I also want to install that within my other outfits as well. Ideas for that are encouraged too. Oh yeah, I can have this with different characters in. I can have your model be a different character then? Hmm. Yeah, do a different thingy in the case here. It's not been downloaded correctly. Do you want to launch that? Not yet. Aww. Just stand there. Yeah, just stand there. No. Are you the one I want? That's interesting, but no thank you. Unless it's just a small. Sounds like it's just that model. No, but not the correct model to do this. There's also gravure poses. Yeah, like this one. Or the mermaid pose. Alright, I wanted a female model for this. Yeah, we definitely had one here. We can pose her as well. That's a well-Gordon pose. However, these are specific characters. Even have stuff for backgrounds. Especially for referencing or practicing within backgrounds. Oh yeah, these things. These are how come I had those cheetah spots within one of my swimsuits. That's how that happened. However, I need them all for a certain pose. Or just that standing pose. I'll try to structure a dummy myself. Fine, I'll try to structure a dummy myself. I don't know what's wrong with me either. Yeah, I definitely don't know what's wrong with me either. Definitely hourglass type. This is what I want to aim for. I have to watch the head proportions. Yeah, I need to watch the head proportions too. There you go, and there you go. This for leg area, this for the arm area. I wonder if I can get away with this. Should be able to get away with that. Could not get away with that. Damn, what are you doing? Damn, couldn't get away with that. Well, those areas are too much. Yeah, those areas are likely too much. I think it should be here. Yeah, it should be here. I'm just drawing. This is just gonna end up a Mac. That will go a long way, however. Yeah, this will just end up a Mac. No idea if I'm gonna have to shrink this one down. If at all. Popping close to where the belly button me, but we're not the belly button B. Huh. Well, close to where the belly button would be. Oh, it's there. Right at the top of the other triangle. Top of the waist triangle, not the chest triangle. Although this is this is supposed to be a draft, a concept draft. I'll go and stretch for a bit. Okay? Okay. Thank you, assistant. Yes, sir. My nose was full too. Yeah, whatever. Conquering. Well, no. Not been in account at all. Yeah. There. Thank you. Assistant, thank you. And that was rash. Nah, get here. Okay. Back here. Here's hallucinated. Listen, get. this structure. Now for a line out for the dummy that I'm going to use. Oh, come on. Why would you do that to me? Why would you send that to me? Mess up for a tiny bit. That's what cost me. No, 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 no. Too good for the dummy. You want to move that whole thing up. We have to even get to the we have to make the canvas a bit bigger. Or just shrink this thing by a bit. You'll have to shrink this thing by a bit. No, no, no. No, I don't want to do that this time. Water balloon effect or slime ball effect? Most likely the water balloon effect. Yeah, and this dummy will be in toe shoes. A tad bigger. Yeah, a tad bigger. Oh, this is fine. Brown palms or backup palms? I wonder. whatever's gonna happen will happen to the other. Although, yeah, that might be too thick. Those are too thick. Do I even want those to overlap? I don't think so. Ring finger on that perspective and filing the pinky. Yeah, go. Although this is supposed to be a mock-up. Knee and do bear with both appendages. Oh yeah! Oh yeah, I have to nick the bits and pieces of that. I'm done with the dummy structure. Who else I can do with this? This is just for dummies, so YouTube don't be evil, okay? Here. Here. Once again, that's the mouth stretcher. Now for the line art, and I'll save. Definitely a classic outfit. Might as well mirror this too. Yeah, I might as well mirror this too. If I mirror this, I mean have this mirrored thingy. No. I want that to be clear. Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna need to deal with some tomfoolery for the dress about to be at hand. Boop da boop boop boop. Yeah. Don't worry, I'm just tracing myself. I'm not gonna be getting in serious trouble for tracing myself. Tracing others is not normally a no-do in this situation. Except if you're trying to practice an art style only for you to convey it once you let go of it. That would be a correct idea from learning for it. Yeah, the belt buckle from early. And as I forgot earlier, yes, it looks weird. Yeah, there's this part of dress. I don't know the proper term for what I'm about to do. But cross-stitching may be good here. What do you mean by cross-stitching? This type of cross-stitching. I may keep that to just a string. Yeah, I may keep that to just a string. Or should the strings be thicker? The cross strings look amazing still. Now this has turned out amazing meanwhile. Huma. No, thank you. May not be this thick. Or cross hatches, not cross stitches. Those were cross hatches this whole time. Although the first one may look better. Although these thin cross stitches may look better after all. They definitely look better after all. Yeah, the thin ones are much better in this case. Some may prefer none. Someone may prefer none at all, but this is fine by me. And I'm gonna do a repeat of my default within this area here. And another area here. Look at my own reference sheet. The other area, it will be right here. And come out smooth. Or it'll be just to pair with the belts here. Spare it just the belt here. Or just one set. Or just one belt set. The other belt set is gonna just be here. So far, so good. Back to the dummy. Because that part was also mirrored. I knew it was for my pantyhose and toe shoes. Yeah, straps are definitely gonna be the alternates. However, definitely gonna have to look this up then. The point shoes will be like the point shoes are definitely gonna be like this. Initially they are whatever's happening here will mirror the other. However, there are ribbons within the ankle. Perhaps the direction is incorrect then. Oh yeah, the direction is definitely incorrect then. This means we'll have to be right here. Or is this good enough? Yeah, that's definitely good enough. parallel case for here. And this addresses case. There we go. Now I can nuke this ruler. That looks better though. What do you guys think so far? Everyone, what do you guys think so far? However, my stretching could definitely be a bit better, much better. The stretching on the model could definitely be much better, but other than that, this looks great. Yeah, 1 minute can fly. Oh yeah, Broom is neat for that. The model definitely has birthing nips. Yes, this dummy model here. Ah! Do I want to go for underlines here? Do I want to decide for underlines here? Might decide for underlines here. What do you mean by the underlines? No. That might be too questionable. Yeah, it might be too questionable. Might definitely be. Or can it be? The colors for wherever the belt's going to be are definitely going to be there. May definitely end up being here. Then again, never mind. This is turned out good. This is actually turned out good. I think this is actually turning out good. Any suggestions, comments, concerns? This may be good. That might turn out good. I think this turned out good. Yeah, I think this one may be better after all. I think this may be better after all than this. Yeah, that turned out better after all. More simplified. Definitely more simplified. This is definitely a classic witch outfit. Now for this copy. To make this look even better. I'll have to erase these parts. Make a copy and then erase these parts of her body. Ma'am, this has to be done. Oh, damn well. And that's what that includes parts here. That means not dealing with this part. We're going over this again. Turn out much cleaner. Yeah, I'll definitely have to work on my buy structures here. Digitally or traditionally. This dummy model with the dress. And after looking into further details, this is honestly amazing. This looks amazing. Yeah, I was right with the point she was actually fitting this. This turned out better than I thought. I already saved it. Oh my. And that's without the patterns. Or are the patterns not needed? Oh man. That diamond stitch pattern or You know what? Let's mess with this part. Yeah, let's mess with this part. Or a spider web pattern. No. Ah, I have to reference that. Damn. Yeah, spiderweb pattern is supposed to be that could be good. That could be good. Yeah, that definitely fits it. That's definitely in theme. That's definitely in theme. But I want you guys to know which is better, the diamond hatches or the spiderweb hatches. And because I made an alt here, I want to display an example of the stripe tights. Like, there's a different definition. Oh, and the strap tights will be black and white. Oh yeah, these stripes. I'm thinking of these stripes in the alt. Definitely keep those likes going, YouTube. Definitely keep those up. Twitch will keep doing you. Thank you for those as well. All right, everyone. There's actually two things within the... There's actually two things within the chest window. The diamond part... Diamond hatches or the spiderweb hatches. Hell yeah, I'll pound ass all night long. Rusty, probably. Okay, quick, everyone, which one? Which is better for this dress? Okay, which stitch lines are better? The first one was diamonds, the second one was the spider web. Yeah, I need to make this for Twitch too. Sorry about that. No, not that thing. Ah. Just copy pasta everything. All right. And you're voting between... And you guys are voting between this and this. Yeah, this is what you guys are voting in between. So the spiderweb one looks like this. The diamond one looks like this. Which stitch lines are better? Which do you think is better? Can't do both at once. That looks horrifying. This is definitely a more cuter look. That was the hat. I accidentally pressed the hat thingy. Once again, this is the spider web. This is the diamond. And polls are on both YouTube and Twitch's ends. Definitely vote on them both. The counts will be combined. But that's going to translate for both dresses. These stripes will definitely be an alt. I'm definitely thinking of making an alt of this too. Alternate colors of this too. Unless both colors can be combined. Just so I can switch from one to the other. Or is that too cataclysmic? Or would that be too cataclysmic to do? Yeah, I'll definitely have to ask for help somewhere else then. No, I mean somewhere else. Like Quadro section or a blender section somewhere. Preferably a Discord. Or somewhere else. That doesn't mind it to help. That doesn't mind me asking for help. Oh yeah, I'm on the eraser, not the other thing. What are you guys thinking of this overall? The one will be in simple black tights, but in a completely different hue from this. It'll be in a completely different hue from this. Looks good, looks good. Almost out of time for Twitch's end. That's why I'm gonna end the poll for this too. For YouTube's end as well. Yes, the host can vote. Someone's opposing. Okay, someone opposed last minute. Okay, someone opposed last minute. I'm letting Twitch's run in, but I'm leaving that longer. But I'm leaving YouTube's in longer then, just for that. I know there's a lot more people here. But alien BS aside. Yeah, analytic BS aside. It's within this area. Someone likes the diamond. Someone likes the diamonds more. Somebody else likes the spider web more. That's an on-theme motif here. It's definitely an on-theme motif here. Plus, I'm gonna have to try and make this have physics within Blender. So I'll definitely need to ask the Blender community about that. And hell, everything else. Thankfully, I remember I'm already in another one. And that's within Lunashi Serenitarium's account, not my personal. Spider is best. Damn, I repull. I clicked diamond by accident. Oh. Oh, that explains it then. I understand. Don't worry, I understand. Yeah, the pull on Twitch isn't already ended, and I wanted to run the clock as promised. So speak now, hold your peace, there. Everyone wants the spider webs more. Everybody wants the spider webs more. So I'll do this accordingly. And V-Scorpio also wants the spider webs. Got it. I'm completely early copying this. And that's within this. That's within the first line art, not the other line art. Copy pasta moment. But this is a creepy pasta moment for some. This is supposed to also be a horror channel. There. I'll make this the default, this kind of default, and this kind of alt. Now for the colors I want this thing to be. One of those I'd like to be the one of those I'd like to be a bit of a darker hue than Matte Lad here. First off, let me finally move all these dress section. What I mean by that, back to that section. Matte Lad, but with a darker hue. A bit of a darker hue. Let's have some fun with some color. Belt parts being white, yeah, that's amazing. Oh yeah, have an inverse to the inverse of an ash gray. Or have the inverse of this be ash gray. A spooter? Yeah, spooter. Okay, this is amazing. This is definitely amazing. Or the alternate colors. Or the alternate colors for the hat. Or the alternate colors for the hat and dress. I'm thinking the alternate colors should be like this. Compass star is going to be white instead, and Oh, what? Sim recovery information. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, this one also being why it's very good here. No, I believe all that already got covered then. These turn out much better than I imagined. Wonder how am I gonna do all this within Matlight's emotes. Within 3D, Madhouse will definitely have to be a separate. He'll definitely have to be a separate model. He'll have to be a separate model first before I insert him to the hats. Or that would be some extra work. No. The model for him has to be here first, and his blend chips too. And I think blend chip programming can definitely be detected within Unity. If that's how the process goes. The process for things are, in case of making my own models and clothes, first it's stuff like this, then I'll have to go through, no, not VC Face this time. Then I'll have to go through Vroid, because this is a Vroid model. All the models I have are Vroid ones. Then deal with Blender. And after dealing with Blender, finally dealing with Unity. And then testing this on VC Face and other areas to see if anything's weird, anything's fucked up, anything that has bugs in it. I'll have to make sure everything's okay. This is within all my models. Yeah, these are the colors I'm thinking of within the main and the alternate. They both look amazing, don't they? Yeah, they both look amazing. Hey, sweetie. However, for mystery simplicity's sake, the coloring for glass. The coloring for glass is normally a super light blue. I think a super light blue. Not that. And this just to make things less awkward. Yeah, making things way less awkward. And I don't know how. That's supposed to be light blue. How that turned pink. There we go. I don't know how it turned pink either. It's definitely going to be the same color as the glass. So that's indeed going to be the glass. There we go. There we go, there we go. However, I'm leaving it that for this thing. Want the other colors to be a surprise for that. As for a hat and a dress, I think everything's turned out amazing so far. Everyone, what do you guys think? If there's any objections or anything, I'll say them now. No objections, no objections. So yeah, this is definitely going to be the dress. And there will be an alt for the dress. And that confirms it for the hats too. I accidentally turned that off. I can't believe I accidentally turned that off. Yeah, this is quite monochromatic. This works too. You know, this definitely works too. No, I'll save that too. You sure you want to do that? Oh man. No, 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 no. That's right. The file's already open. Got it, got it. Ah! That was outside there, wasn't it? Yeah, that was outside of it. Also, that could have been bad. That could have been very bad. I would have had the screenshot with all of what I have there. Thank God nothing went wrong there. I think this definitely looked better. This definitely looks better here. Of course, this is gonna. Of course, I look way. Of course, I definitely look way different than the dummy here. I do not know how to sculpt yet. I do not know how to sculpt in Blender yet. Otherwise, I would have buffed myself a tad bit. Yeah, I would have buffed myself a tad bit there. Not in the chest area, but the hips and ass area. I definitely need a buff in that on those areas. Still any help involved in those, and anything else here is greatly encouraged. With all that, that's what I'll do here. So let's go in area. Yeah, here. Yeah, here. Now I was in another area on that. Oh yeah. I had this in key. I had this because of the collab. I did not remove my position whatsoever. Cool, cool. Yeah, those are my plans of what to do with that outfit now. They're definitely cemented. I was thinking of... Oh yeah, within the belts, I was thinking of having another set of belts, but no, those two are just fine. The two belts are just fine. Those two arm belts are just fine. But my default appearance here, I have 4. They actually look cool here. Simply because they look cool. And I actually borrowed them from my old straitjacket. Now within all this, it's time to know what I want to deal with for the rest of this week before my break. Yeah, during a break, there's something overdue that I need to finish. I'll definitely finish that and save the spring. I'll definitely do that, and I will save the spring, mark my words. Well, that's because the crystal was out for over half a spring. The crystal was out for over half a spring last time. And that was almost cataclysmic. So I'll definitely finish the entirety of the 12 Days of Lunacy for 2024 there. That's how I will save the spring. And I'm already writing scripts. Yeah, now it's writing scripts. That was how come that lasted longer than I imagined. Also, now I have that out of the way of what I'll be doing during my break. There's still this week. There's still the rest of this week. So, Thursday, due to some interest within the poll, I'll start dealing with Blue Archive's main story. Why I'm doing that is because, yeah, the main story is actually finished. However, there was a lot of extensive content within the events, so that's how it's gone on for that long without a hard sequel. It has the position to end up getting a hard sequel, but it's doing fine all the same here. Thanks to the events, despite the main story being completely finished. And since there's an interest in that, I will start dealing with the main story for Blue Archive. And Sunday will be our finale for Nier Automata. And don't worry, I'll definitely have a backup of my saves. Don't worry, I'll definitely have a backup of my saves. Because as warned earlier, shit's gonna hit the fan with those. Especially once I get the other main ending. And within that, you don't have to get every other letter ending in order for that. But that's enough. That's it for tonight. Within all this, many thanks for everything. Thank you for watching this. For those who are still on for this long, many thanks for doing so. And as always, it's per the Dark Ritual. Please leave a like if you enjoyed, subscribe in case you want to see more. Definitely give me a follow on Twitch is in as well. But if you want to support me any further, you can sub to me there or use the tip jars in the description and the link tree. I'll put yet near heart record videos, so it'll come with some other cool stuff in Discord's end as well. Oh yeah, and please ring any notification bells if you must, because the sub-box alone is just as rough as placing the anchors and rulers all wrong, so you have to redo them from scratch. That's also bad news. Not as bad as getting the wrong glare, but this is just as bad. But that's enough. Until next time, be seeing ya. Many thanks! We're in here? Yes, we are. Thanks for stopping by, cuz. Survey, let's start looking for targets. Let's start looking for targets unless someone has 13k. Unless someone has 13k marbles and is willing to aim at someone. The word is absolute for me there. I don't know why Twitch paused playback there. No, that's just me. Nobody else. That's just me. Or everyone would have told me. Definitely because there's someone else who would have told me there. Did you buy any new games, by the way? Yeah. I ended up claiming a free game offer within, I don't remember its name. It was free within 24 hours, and yeah, it was Party Club. Other than that, I got Kingdom Come Deliverance and Hotline Miami. Hotline Miami 1, I was unable to get 2. I want to get one more game within the sale. I want to get one more game within the sale. And there's so many within my wish list alone. And checking back, oh damn. The No More Heroes franchise is affected. Honey Pop 2 is affected, and I don't have that one yet. There's a game named Asylum, and that's affected. Subverse is also affected. And that game's been amazing. I also want to get that legitimately. Sosa Nino Kuni duology. The 84 and 85% respectively. Damn. Both whole ass games for 16 total in comparison to those guys. But I'm gonna have to talk about that in the Discord further if anyone wants me to. But no more damn yapping. Survey. Survey, let's just deal. Yeah, let's definitely just deal, survey. Yeah, let's definitely deal here, survey. Ah! Wrong tab! Looking for the other one. For the other one, you you monster. And yeah, we're both monsters here. Yeah, we're definitely both monsters here. Yeah, some other age games are totally affected here. But let's all not. Let's all not. Let's all not here. Still no one on YouTube's end survey. Fine, fine, fine. Fine, fine, fine. Not even the other person? No, not even the other person. Yeah, he ended a good bit ago. Yeah, he already ended a good bit ago. Shout out Alexander Smith. Many, many thanks. This incessant arguing the mean survey. Oh, they just found that one. No, that one's just rage bait. Ignore that survey. Yeah, just ignore that survey. Yeah, that's just rash. Yeah, just please ignore that. No, wait, not enough marbles then. Nope, not enough marbles then. Nor all surveys never combine. Yeah, no wonder I keep arguing with him here. He's always this much of a damn stickler. Well, found someone. Found someone. It's one of the regular targets. One of the regular targets. Special one of the regular harder targets. Sweet. Everyone stand by and stand by. I finally found a happy medium within survey. He got lucky. One of you would have definitely pelted 13,000 marbles at him. Oh yeah, I'll still keep the message. I'll still keep that message. Because this applies here. Do what we were doing. This applies here. Everyone stand by, stand by. We're rating another fellow complete another grotesque monster. Destination emote. Yeah, the enormous mass of tentacles roaming around. Found him while roaming around. He's actually pretty fun. Magical Were Rabbit Raid commence. Everyone, that's it for now. Next time we are back to Blue Archive after so long. I think it's been over a damn year. We'll stream it anyway. Anyway, until next time, be seen ya. Many, many thanks.